Alright. Okay. Where am I supposed to go next for this story? Mysterious person in the north of Vernshire. How am I doing this again? Okay, I need 72 there. Forest worms, right. That's what I was doing. Okay. Well. They aren't weak to anything in particular. Let's just focus on damage then. Inflicted heavy, okay. Earth drums. Metal dagger. Oil slash. Wind breath, great. Earth drums. Power pierce. There we go. Wind breath. Okay. Metal dagger again, I guess. She needs to switch out, yes. Okay, that's how I do it. Poison shot. Arms break. Overheat, ow. That's not good. Heal all. No reason not to use Metal Dagger again. Paralyzed shot? Question mark? Maybe? Anybody else have fire? No. Let's restrain. Poetic March. Let's keep that arms break up. Wind breath again. Don't like that. Power shot. Summoned attack. There we go. 4 forest worms. Almost there, just need 2 more. What can I do to get 2 more? these two. Explore most of the area. And then the treasure chests. Okay. Or 203 buried treasures and the hidden stone tablets. That's not happening. Never mind. Honor dolls isn't happening. That's not happening. Neither of those are happening. 2 winged angel. Explore most of the area. 37 of 42 treasure chests. Goblin's Dilemma. Is that a hint towards Goblin's Dilemma? I guess not. North of New Vernshire. So head on over to New Vernshire then. Oh. Game's decided to freeze on me. There we go. When we arrived in Vernshire a year ago, there was nothing here but a few collapsed buildings. We saw people confronted with despair, with chaos. We also saw the shimmer of hope in your eyes. You, proud people of Vernshire, never gave up. You stood tall in front of chaos. With the help of the one God, you built this city anew. We built this city anew. We must be grateful to God for granting us such an opportunity. Without the church, we would still be living in filth. But does that mean we have to believe in this one God? And this Zacchaeus is also suspicious to me. Yeah, supposedly he travels around with a harem of young men. Who is the man in the armor? Isn't that an inquisitor? Zacchaeus. Father Zacchaeus, we must leave soon. Certainly, we can't let such an important clue go unanswered. Grave of Reyna awaits. What is it with the church and their obsession with this tomb? Okay, let's head on over to the audience hall. Whoops. Split off too soon. It's you, Killian? So, you escaped the Aurora. Hello, Glenn. I've heard you were in Vernshire. Never expected you to lead a clan, though. And I've never expected to see you in the church's armor. Nice look, isn't it? Who do you have to cheat to get it? Glenn, what I did back then, I did because I really thought it was the most peaceful way. Offer Linnae as a sacrifice so you could earn a few coins? Think of me as an opportunist for all I care. I'm willing to pay any price. If I have to sacrifice a friend to save 100 strangers from death, I will do so proudly. But rest assured, this rank of a commander was bought with information. What kind of information? Back in Kindreld, I found the diary of a monk who lived there at the same time as Nell Kilber. Most of what they wrote was useless, but I was able to find a description of Nell Kilber. Very charismatic young man with silver hair and 2 colored eyes. Does that ring a bell? No, not really. Tarn's counselor, Gawain, an R who can live for hundreds of years, joined the court at the same time the grimoire arrived there. You think that he is Nell Kilber? Well, they share the same appearance and are connected to the Grand Grimoire. Nell Kilber vanished 50 years ago when Gawain joined Tarn's court. And this is what you've told the church? Not only. 2 months ago, I returned to Kindreld to find more information. In whatever book you opened, the church was also searching for the Grave of Reyna. In whatever book you opened, the church was always searching for the Grave of Reyna. I know, they still are. True, but according to the books, they actually found it, although they kept the location hidden. They found it? That makes no sense. Why are they still searching then? Something must have happened that kept this information from ever leaving the monastery. Wait, was Nell Kilber living there when they discovered it? Not bad, Glenn. That's exactly it. I bought this rank of a commander with the information that Sir Gawain of Tarn knows where the grave of Lady Reyna lies. I see. That explains it. Commander, the bishop calls for you. Tell him I'll be with him in a moment. Yes, sir. So what are you going to do now, Sir Killian? Will you be wearing that disguise for the rest of your life? For now, I'll play escort to Bishop Zacchaeus. As long as he can be of use to you, right? Nothing more than a stone on the side of your path. Glenn, I want to plow up this land and create from its roots a country free of hatred and discord. You all alone want to change the world? You surely know the metaphor that a king is like a puppeteer and his people are like marionettes. He keeps the straps tight and thus controls his subjects. However, times have changed, and nowadays the king does not hold the straps with an iron fist. He gives the people free space so that they don't notice that they are hanging by the strings. But as soon as a puppet moves even a little bit too far, he tightens the strings and pulls the puppet back into position. So, how are you going to free the people? Are you going to run from marionette to marionette and cut their strings? To find myself out of breath and my sword dull? No, I'm going to climb up my strings and chop off the puppeteer's hand. Then you're going to fall deep. It's a price I'll pay most gladly. Killian, you may have cut off the tyrant's hand, but each resident is still hanging tied to a string. It won't be long until another puppeteer arrives and takes hold of the handle. Then we must make sure there's enough blood on it so that no one ever dares to. There you are, Killian. I've been waiting for you for ages. Our carriage is ready. We must go to Tormund. Forgive me, Your Excellency. What are you doing in such a crumbling place anyway? You're just getting all dusty here. Come on, let's go before you catch something. Very well. You've heard him. I've got to go. Killian, what they're saying about this man, you and him, did you... I told you, it's a price I'll pay most gladly. Our meeting was short. Until we meet again, Glenn, stay alive. Understood. What price am I willing to pay? How far am I ready to go? Alright. With that, check if there is any news from Lady Braun. Isn't this Sir Sandar? What's going on? What's going on? You're back, and not a second too late. My lady, did I see aright? You executed Tarn's ambassador. He had a choice between the dungeon and the gallows, but instead he chose to swing the sword. Now he swings from the rope. What happened? Please, my lady, even I have been kept in the dark. It is time to act. Word has reached me from Tarn. Nobrellia is marching against Volandis. So, the time has come. You were going to wait for Cameron's message, but the plan has changed. We can't let an opportunity like this pass us by. We will stab Tarn in the back by stealing the Grand Grimoire. Wait, my lady, we're playing right into Nobrellia's hands with this. My lady, don't tell me you have... Are you colluding with Nobrellia? Is it true? Is this how you gain your confidence, Lady Braun? Indeed, Nobrellia has asked for our help, which we will gladly offer. Tarn's rule over Volandis must find an end. And Nobrellia is a beginning? With all due respect, my lady, you are selling Volandis to foreigners. I'm buying back our sovereignty. That's what I've agreed with King Dreklar. This is madness. Watch your tongue, General Tormund. They won't treat us any better. I'd rather be ruled by someone with Valandian blood running through their veins, whose sword is stained by such. Have you forgotten Tarn's crimes? You give precedence to the murders of our families. What is your opinion? What did you negotiate with Nobrellia? We'll help Nobrellia and gain our independence. In exchange, they can build a military base on Volandis. We will follow your plan, my lady. The Grand Grimoire is our enemy, not Nobrellia. Whoever is in possession of the Grand Grimoire is an enemy of humanity. I knew I could count on you. Then let's make the preparations now. Speak to Tormund. when you're ready. Alright. With that noted, I'm going to head out. Can I access either of these sides? No. Okay. Let's head out then. Because I want to head back to Hermit's Isle. And check. Is there anybody new before we head into the next phase? No new information, take my money back. Okay. No new guild partners. Time to move on to the next act, or what I presume to be the next act then. Dang it. What are those things doing? What are these little buggers doing? Okay. Are they just heading straight back to the same spot? Whoops. Oh wait, there is a side quest here. Hold on. There's a side quest here apparently. Who is it? Tooth and hide, yak, grass fiber, bamboo fiber, monster fangs, weather bone, and elastic wing. Cool. Alright. It's not you. Where is this person? It's neither of you. No one there. Not there, not there, not there. Not here either. Not you. Not her either. None of them. Is it you? No, it isn't. It's not them. Is it you? Klein is a ray of hope for us. Please, save this land. Okay. I'm Tyrrhenian, but King Frederick's tyranny made me abandon my own country. I love my home. Please help us free it. I will even join hands with Ascania and Gravos. Okay. Is it you? I'm going to get a Crimson Wings tattoo. Okay. That doesn't... answer anything for me. There. Here? No, this is the bedrooms. And that one just leads there. Is it you? No, it's not you. Let's get this upgraded a second time. Sarugi needs to get upgraded at least once. Not enough platinum ore. Then Dawnwood.
Our package is out to the vehicle.
Okay.
Aww. Much time with mommy today, huh? Well, if I'm still capable of walking when I get back, we might want to.
Okay.
You're on your own for the day.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep. Okay, well, it's clearly not somebody outside or inside, so some side quest is happening outside. I would have never believed that one day I would fight against Taran, but my loyalty is with Lene. I will follow her anywhere. When not in use, it's better to let airships rest in water than on land. It's less harmful for the hull, you know? This pleasant sea breeze. I love it. But where the anchor am I? Okay. I don't understand. Where am I supposed to go for this side quest? Oh, here. Hey, are you okay? Who is this? Where am I? Madeline. Oh, interesting. Red hair and a light tan. It could be from the sun, but you don't look like you do much outdoor work. Are you from Nebralia? What? Did you see that gnarly wave? Took me right out of the boat. But I guess I landed where I wanted to get to anyway. This is the island with the infamous clan, isn't it? Something like that. Something like that. You're funny. Well, I've got a job for you. You and your people. It's about the 7 true kings. Could you talk a little slower? I don't understand. Slower? Sure I can. Do you know what just caused this wave that stranded me here? Wilyor the Kraken, the 6th true king. With his breathing, he creates the tides. But you already know that. Every child knows that. His arms stretch out to all the oceans, and once he moves them, a tsunami is created. Crazy, isn't it? I guess so. Enough chit-chat. So, when do we leave for Nissa? Nissa? The old university? That's why I'm here, silly. I want you to accompany me to Nissa so that I can learn more about the past of the true kings. Isn't this where an ancient dragon is? I want to take a look at Asnadiel the dragon, the 2nd true king of the world. You need to know that I'm a biologist from Jamarina. Or Yamarina? Something like that, anyway. But I'm sure I've already mentioned that. I tend to repeat myself. Oh, do you actually want to know more about the 7 true kings? Sure you do. Sit down. I'm sure this will take half a day. So, sorry, my mind drifted. Where was I? You said we should leave right now and not keep talking. That sounds like me. So, let's get going. Where to? I thought there was no way to get to the sunken city. I already told you, through the Augurin Grottos. I know the way. Well, the only problem is the beast that blocks my entry into there. Well, that's not my problem anymore, it's yours. Let's go. The gates to Nissa. I definitely do not have the capabilities of going there, if memory serves correctly. Well, I have the capabilities of going there, I just don't have the capabilities of actually defeating the beast. Right? Yeah, let's go to the mountain range. No! Pressing the wrong button when I'm meaning to get on my sky armor. The grottos is... Is that the grotto's entrance over here? No, it isn't. Where's the grotto's entrance that I remember? Nope, that's not it. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I never checked this area out. I guess I should. No entry. Leave. So what you're telling me is I can't just like go in here, land right here. Or here, even though I could technically talk to those three. Be able to talk to those three. Is there a way for me to sneak in then? Maybe? Yeah, there's a little thing here, so surely I must be able to sneak in. And there. Too. The only question is how? Guess it's the upper door over here. Door's locked, need a key. Okay. Well, it's pretty clear that it's not here that the Augrine Grotto's entrance I remember is. So, let's head over to Fields of Perpetua. Yeah, let's head over to the fields here. Yeah, there's not a way to go over there without fighting fighting the black sheep. Excuse me. Hold on. There was a quest for here. Only 8 actions, okay. So it wasn't exactly 8 actions that I was meaning. Yeah, let's head to the left. Okay, so not there. Not here either. Not there. Creepy mask. Okay. What's over here? Oh. Didn't realize that's where I had to go. Get to. Now I should be able to head over and grab this. Right? Oh. You have to walk up from the bottom. Yep, from the looks of things. All the way up. Yepers. Soul of Farnes. Or Farnes. Okay. Legendary material used to upgrade ultimate weapons. Sacred water. Useless unless there is a secret power hidden within it. Useless unless there is a secret power hidden within it. Purple flame, temple key. Manor key, Farnes Porthouse key. Termina cave key. A key to the robbers' hideout in Termina cave. Tome of Fiends. I still have also the Sacred Waters. Nothing else here, I guess? Well, that was one of the chests. Arcana Archipelago. Find the secret place. Here. The secret place. Eh? Yep. Another soul of Farnes. Support drones. Support drone D200. So let's get that put on. Wait, there's two things here? Why is there two? Idea of a Corgi? Common Lotus? Okay. Is this one? And then there's this one. Okay. It's just... yeah. None of those are worthwhile, and none of those are worthwhile. Okay. No. No. The secret place. Not a secret place, the secret place. Is this where I'm supposed to go to find the secret place? Paralyze the same enemy 4 times within a battle anywhere. Find the secret place. Oh wait, these are City of Rain. Valfalarin sings the fairy. Defeat all unique monsters. Other than that, that's it for there. Win an encounter on foot without anyone wearing any body armor. Okay. Yes. Offer sacred water and pray. I greet ye, adventurers of Alandis. My voice, echoing through thy heart, shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. Can I run away from this fight? No. Also, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 enemies? Brother. Are they weak to fire? No, they're weak to wind. Adamant crab. Well, damage test. I inflicted heavy on one of them. That's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. Flicks wet for on everything for 2 turns. So many of them. There is so many of them. 1.1 light damage, 1.1 grants a summon. Ow. Bubbles. Ow. 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 Okay, the only way I do this fight... This has to be a very specific setup, probably, in order to survive this in the slightest. Because there's so many of them. Yokogiri. Defeat 1 adamant crab. Survive. Dang it. Game over. I'm gonna retry the battle. Team is fine as is. Yeah, team is fine as is. Requiem for the defensive buff. And then using his thing. And then wind jump, right? Because they're all weak to wind. And light claymore, because he's built towards magic. Yeah. Okay. Bubbles. Oh no. Ew. Instantly they're all just like, okay, we're targeting the characters you don't want us to target. Dang it, man. Raise Linnae. Elemental Rod, okay. Bubbles, no. Okay. Okay, they actually made it to his turn. Stop. Oh, they can be canned. Okay. That's huge. Well, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not too worried right now about that. Multi-shot. Adamant Shell. A new skill as well. One fewer of them, I guess. Heal all. Keep everyone alive here. Oh no. I just realized we're in overheat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Wind jump, please. That does like literally almost nothing. Heal all, right? Potency of 5. Heal all. Switch you out for them. Which is probably a bad idea, but likely more. Okay, that's 3 more of them gone. No, not Bubbles. No, not Bubbles. No. No. No, I was so close. Ugh. Okay. I think I switch out Victor with Amalia. Yeah, and we need to give her this so that she can actually probably survive some extra stuff. Wind jump, I guess. Do this. Bubbles. Really? They're just gonna take out Linnae immediately? Are you kidding me? There's no way they don't take out Linnae here, which means I have to meal. Throw a meal with Linnae. Then medical water. So that they're all weak to wind. Overdrive, counterattack. Out. Out. Counterattack, nice. Finally getting some triggers on that. Because we weren't the first few attempts. Bubbles. Bubbles again. Gonna pull you back. Have you heal all. Actually, Requiem. And then wind jump. Because they're all still wet. Kaboom. Just like that. Ow. Elemental rod, okay. Well, we're not making it to the other guy. We're gonna need to heal all with her and hope it's enough. Light Claymore. Yes. Light Claymore. Okay, that took out one of them. Elemental Rod. Ow. Wind Jump. Okay, that took out quite a few more. Heal all. It's not going to be too much, but hopefully it's enough. Heal all here. As much as she should probably heal just herself. Yeah, Light Claymore. Get out of overheat. Ow. No overheat, that's not great. Start focusing on just taking them out one at a time here. Bubbles, that's not good. Awaken Spirit. Get her back up. Bubbles. Okay. No new skill to remember. Okay, so that was a waste. Let's get rid of you. Switch over to you. Kesagiri. Huge. That was difficult, to say the least. Ye have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Liana the Summoner. Now go forth, brave warriors, and curious adventurers, for thee are the future of Eldrea. Find a class of Summoner. I'm sorry. Summoner? That's great. It's pretty crazy. What are the chances Summoner is supposed to go to, like, Linnae? TP, some to magic, some to mind, but not really. Then less health, though. Way less HP, though. What are the skills here? Firestorm Spirit? Fire or wind magical damage dealing. Okay. Earth or water. TP up, Ether Killer. Okay. Yeah, that still feels like a Linnae ability. That feels like a Linnae more than the other thing. And she can have... Well, it's pretty clear you're not supposed to have that, so let's remove that from you. Because I think he's mastered the skill, right? You're supposed to have this monk. Agility by 15% for 2 turns. Counterattack, 40% chance to go. Yeah, okay. I gotta wait until that's maxed out, so for now I just throw this onto him. He's not gonna be the greatest healer, but he'll be okay. We'll do Victor here. Find the secret place. Then I got that. I gotta defeat whales as well. Defeat sea monks without switching gear in sky armors. Okay. Let's head out over here, because I think there's... Yeah, okay, there's 4 sea monks here we can fight. Without switching gear, huh? What are they weak to? Wind? Charge. Tangle break. Attack mode. We'll just do a repair all. Cool. Focus down one at a time, I guess. Oh no, this should be fairly easy. This is how much damage I'm doing. Yeah, and then wind shot, another one. Ow. Water splash, okay. Piercer again. Repair all. Leg sweep. Piercer. Wild slash. Alright, that was that. Puts us up to 77, I need to be at 80. There's 2 buried treasures apparently. Otter Nobunaga. 10 out of 11 treasure chests. Okay. Level 3 was my clan. Okay. Wait, this is just New Verdunshire. Okay. 8 class emblems anywhere. Okay, sure. Yeah. How many class emblems do I have? Oops. Did not mean to do that. 7. Okay. Is this just... yeah. I think this is one of the spots. Oh, okay. Oh, and then adamant crabs. Okay. I have to go through here. Along here. Down through here. There's a side area here for these. Sure. Screw it. Sure. Purity 4 is not bad. Kinda makes up for it a little bit. How am I... oh, I can do that, okay. And then with this, I see that. So now I have to check... ah, there it is. Okay, that's one of the buried treasures. Usually there's not more than one in a single area. Where am I capable of... is it specifically over here? Oh, on this lighter stuff. Okay. Nope, can't avoid that fight. Well, considering I know how dangerous these things are right now. Heal everyone. Switch over to her. Apply wet to all of them so that they're weak to wind. Ultra weak to wind. Wind jump. Bubbles. Summoned attack. Goodbye. Pressure point. Sure. Heal all. 86. Okay. Wind thrust. Alright. water belt. That's 11 of 11 treasures. Otter Nobunaga. Otter Nobunaga. Let's grab this. Demon leather. And in here, 3 out of 3 in caves. So another one done. Otter Nobunaga. Where would I even find that enemy? There we go. Charge. Attack mode. Repair all. Piercer. Hornet dance. Whoops. That's alright. Forgot to switch the gear with her. Weak to wind? Yep. Smash. Better, sir. And we're done. I need one more of those. Sea is shimmering beautifully. Quite true. It's not as rough and gray as it is in Tarn. There are seas of different colors. The Red Sea, the Black Sea, the Pink Sea. A Pink Sea? Tom Key should mention that they're just names. It doesn't matter. I want to see them all. Tom Key should mention that they're just names. The secret place, huh? Not a secret place, but the secret place. Also, this is where the Augury and Grotto's entrance is that I was trying to find earlier. Stop right there. I can't let any no-name enter the village. Turn around right now. Turn around. Go away. Oh. Okay. Hold up. Secret place? Question mark? There's a strong whirlpool beneath your feet. Interesting. Doesn't tell me what I'm supposed to do with it. It's just like, oh, strong whirlpool. Yeah. And? Oh, hey man. A few days ago I found some fishing bait on the beach. When I grabbed it, I was suddenly dragged into the ocean and... Forget it, you wouldn't believe me anyway. Oh. Fishing bait on the beach. Okay. Regular bottle. Wet wood. Resume, she means the other beach over here. But it is worth noting. Let's figure this out here. Regular bottle, okay. Whoops. I need to fight more of the whales, not to mention just in general, right? Otter Nobunaga. Okay. Okay. The other day. Because you can't afford to be specific, right? Alright. Boom. Boom. Done. Boom. Piercer. Mortar Dance. Wild Slash. Oh, we're good. That's exactly the items I needed anyway. Now to head back to somewhere that has a shop. Here has a shop. Whoops, don't want to sell that. Fine with selling that though, and that. And this extra Dawn Force. Fine with selling those, fine with selling these. Keep the strong suit. Sell the magic gear. What was that one again? It was water... Water belt. Water attack. Deal weakness damage and additional 10%. Sell this, sell that, sell that. The magic gear. All of these. Okay, I think that's it. Yep. Gemstone jerkin and a dragon mail. Cool. Sword number 6, I need sandy fins and electric hair. A thought just occurred to me. Wait, why can't I leave? Oh, I can't just outright leave now that I've entered the area. I have to go by that one spot, I guess. Why can't I just outright leave? What the heck? So weird. So weird. Why can't I just outright leave, bro? There, that works. Because then it'll push me to the right instead of the left. Yeah. And then I have to head through here. Head through here. Up here. And then out over here. No? I don't know why I couldn't leave before. So stupid, dude. I swear some of this. Well, anyway. It's straight down. Oh. What are you? Sand sharks. Okay. Probably want energy flow here. Underground rush. There's plenty of them, so hopefully they're not going to be too annoying here. How much health I got? Am I going to need to charge here? Probably. I should have anyway. Not weak to anything, and yeah, I'm gonna need to charge here. do my charges and things. Defensive break. Inact salvo. Charge. Wild slash. Repair hull. Blind salvo. Vital strike? Just outright. Okay, you're done. Really? Huh? And I'm supposed to do what against that? What am I supposed to do against that? Underground rush, sure. Hornet dance. Sandy fin, nice. Wild slash, just full focus on taking them down, I guess. Hornet dance. Underground rush. Yeah. Bleed overhaul and withdraws. Piercer again. Cool. Underground rush, okay. Hiya. Wild slash? Repair all. Vital strike. Okay. Piercer. Bleed overhaul withdraws. Make sure he's still up. Hiya. Vital strike, of course. Here, sir. Okay, that happened. Purple whale done. Out of all of that, how many of their material did I get? 4. Okay. And I got a lost badge, but I don't think that matters as much. DP is the bad guy. Okay, well, let's try a fight against the other ones then as well. Where are they? Up here? Where are the horses? There. Dune Charger. Electric hair, okay. Slow charge, okay. Offensive break. Slow charge, okay. Discharge. Moment of truth. Okay. Get rid of them before they can do theirs. Defensive break. Go back into gear. Enact. Go back into gear. Hornet Dance. Only one hit, that's annoying. Okay, getting a hang of fighting here with these. And I got 1 electric hair. Don't I need like 3 or 4? Great. I need like 3 or 4. Okay. I don't need to fight more of you, I'm pretty sure. I can afford to skip out on them. Where's these slurs? Superpowered slurs. What was that? Also, apparently maybe around here? Nope. Whoops. Oh, that's where this guy is. Okay. Hold on. Wherever the adventure go, let me help you with this. If you're lucky, you can find a unique monster in the southwest of Perpetua, in front of some cave, I may add. Secondly, people say there are suspicious sand swirls in the southeast of Perpetua. Suspicious sand swirls in the southeast. Alright. Southwest is over there. Southeast is over here. Okay. And I need to look for these suspicious sand swirls. Hold up. That's pointing over to maybe here. Or is it beyond to like here? Right? Yeah. Okay. Really, only one? What's going on? Attack mode for sure. Okay. Excuse me. Slow charge. Not great. Kaboom. Please take them out. Yes. Okay. They weak to anything? They're weak to earth. Which I guess makes sense. Earth shot. Slow charge. Of course. Just smash here. Smash, bang, boom. Hornet dance. And we're good. Did I even get an electric hair out of that one? I did. Okay. Not them. Are you kidding me? Didn't realize it was just like... Yeah. Yeah, no. Spacious science worlds, huh? So he's supposed to be on foot for the sand swirls to appear. Oh, there's a new one. There's this one here as well. Only two of them are consistent though. Right? So it has to be like along here. Unless I'm wrong. Hold on. This one points up to here. Like something around here. Where does the other one point? And this one points over there. Well, that one points also over there. Yeah, okay. So it's this here. There we go, guarding ram. That's all three of the buried treasures. Another grimoire shard as a result. Prefer to be on my mech. Okay. Can I not break down the door? I guess not. Am I supposed to listen out for the sand swirl? Is that what I'm doing? I haven't located it. Whoa. It's right there. Okay. It's weak to light, strong against earth. Let's have you switch in and apply some poison. Oh, I am doing... Oh, this is 100% meant to be a fight. Done. I'm pretty hungry. This was 100% meant to be a fight done in your mech. Okay. Unless he's just super high defense is his gimmick. Earth weakness, okay. Switch over to her. X/. Light sword? Petal storm. Yeah, we're doing like no damage to this guy. Oil slash. Okay. Who's next? Fire thrust. Sure. I guess do light sword again, because it's weak to it. Then switch out to her to raise Sienna. Earth weakness again. It's not great. Switch over to you. It's got poison and bleed, so it is technically taking damage from those. Ow. Neither of those. Raise Bethraz. Can I pilfer it? No, I can't. Guess a Gary. Hailstorm is active, sure. Paralyze. Nice. Still paralyzed, so... Yeah, weak to light. We can do medical water. And then... Summoned attack. She only did 60. Oh no. Wind thrust, because wet. Switch her out. Ow. Raise Victor. Earth weakness. Light sword. She doesn't really need to heal anyone because everyone goes down super fast anyway. Pretty much instantly anyway, yeah. Put poison back on, I guess. Bed of stones. Really? Power shot. Okay, he's healing way more than we'll be able to deal in damage. Yeah. I mean, I'll use the ultra move, but I doubt it matters. Yeah. Earthquake. Finally use these. Earthquake. Alright, we can retry the battle and maybe in Sky Armor. Okie dokie. He disappears. 2 times damage if enemy is inflicted with poison or toxic, okay. Attack points. Auto aura triggers aura for 3 turns at the beginning of battle. Sure. Silver lining. Counterattack on his own. TP gain up. Evasion is 10% chance to dodge a physical attack. Convert switches targets HP and TP in percent. Piercing shot. Cool. Berserker mode. Berserker mode. Charge. Ow. Attack mode. Apparel. Piercer. Wait, should I Hornet Dance or Light Shot? Let's Light Shot. Boom. Bed of Stones instantly HP regenning. It's resistance. Yeah, it's resistant to that. So let's just do Wild Slash, I guess. Defense break. There. Cool. That's another one. It's Humphrey the Hungry, who didn't have a thing tied to him. Yeah. And already defeated Da Capo. So I guess I go check the guild. Guess I go check the guild. See what I've unlocked as for rewards, because they've defeated a few of them now. A few more of those enemies now. Do 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 do. Hello there. Keep up good work. Hello there. Saute this Da Capo fiend. Ambrosia and $1,500. Hello there. Humphrey the Hungry is gone. Perpetua is a bit safer now. Nectar and $1,500. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. Cool. Need anything? No, it doesn't seem I do. Oh no, I do. 100% do. You're selling those. Gloss is high, Titan leather. I don't need the demon leather. Monster fangs, devil's head. Rayon fiber? Oh, I can't afford any of it, okay. Buy all of that. Sell all of these. Should complete this. Can I even afford to get it? No. Can't afford to get it. Get that, okay. A gemstone jerkin. Hold up. Strong suit's better? Yeah, one less TP is fine. Gemstone jerkin. Robust coat? No. Nope. A hint of less TP, more defense, more mind, more HP. That feels like that's better for you and you both. So let's give that to you. Dragon mail is dragon mail. Yeah, okay. And then we can consider selling some stuff here. The robust coat can go. And the one magic gear can go. Immune against poison. Strike first feels like it's kind of just not really whatever. Raises HP by 0%. Feel like the medallion does something later on. I keep it. HP regen when I, okay. Charm of the Learner. Okay. Silence immunity, fire resistance, blind immunity, attack up, defense up, DP up, DP cost down. Agility, mind, resistances. Cool scarf. Machine killer. Water attack. Okay. Sell 7 of these because I know I'm not going to be using those. I can sell all of these because I know I won't be using them. Same with the silver ore and all this ute fiber. Same with the long feathers and the yak grass and the gold ore. Giant's hide probably, yeah. Tough rips. Hard shell. Sterile mucus. Iron ore, horn, fine wool, tin ore, coconut fiber, beast pelt, bamboo fiber, ashen bone, thin hide. Yeah, sell all of that. Buy all of these. Buy all of these, buy all of this, buy all of that, buy all of that. Well, I don't need to buy this because I think adamantite just drops from something. Definitely buy that. Elastic wing also drops from something, but right now I'm more focused on upgrades, which means I need other stuff. Okay, that's done. Okay. Is there any point to being here anymore, or no? Any point to being here? Going back here? Oh. In a time when 1,000 kingdoms ruled over Eldrea, when magicians offered their services on every street corner, when no one had heard of the 7 true kings, and when Ether was still called Mana, in that time there lived a being of which there was only one in the whole world. But it was, nevertheless, known and infamous in every corner of Eldrea. All cultures tell about it, mostly in a very similar form. This creature could sense the imminent death of people, because it fed on their mana. With a spell, it solidified the ether that a deceased person lost and absorbed it before it could flow into the maelstrom. For this reason, the creature was considered a harbinger of death, and its sightings were regarded as a bad omen. It had many names. Some called it the Grim Reaper, others the Death Abbot. But in most parts of the world, it had a more romantic name that was meant to disguise the true intentions of this monster and put people at ease. Because the deceased withered like flowers after being drained of ether, the creature was called Mana Flora. Because I have now read that, I have no doubts that I am going to encounter this Mana Flora. I have few to no doubts that I will encounter it. Okay. Saving. Why? Okay. No map for this place? Okay. Very well. That's not a door. That's definitely not a door. This is, though. For sure. Okie dokie. There's a door here. This is just a door for looking around, right? Yeah. Okay. For the vines to grow this big, there has to be, yeah. Usually raise the prices, but because of you, I'll make an exception. Okay. Well, there's not really anything here for me to, yeah, sell all of these, I guess, because they're not really worth anything anymore. I haven't ever had to use these, but in the case that I do, 25, I think I can get rid of 10, at least 10 of those. Probably get rid of rid of 8 of these. Rid of 8 of these. Rid of 4 of these. 7 of these. 4 of these. 4 of these. What? Those are always a keep. Almost screwed that up. Sell all of those. Haven't had to use them in a while. So I figure they're probably not going to be worthwhile to use. Repair kit, exchange parts, elixir heals all HP and TP. Ambrosia heals all HP. Nectar heals all MP. Okay. And of course, well, 26 of these is a little excess. Little bit excess. I already have a falchion. Great. So I can sell that, right? Because I already have one. Yeah. Okay. Let's head out. Let's head outside then. Where do we need to go? Talk to Tormund. After finishing preparations, the gates of Nissa, enter the Auguring Grottos to the Roland Fields and help Madeline. Okay. Through the Roland Fields. Oh, over there. Okay. Because there's 2 different Auguring Grottos entrances. What was the map to get past here again? Through here again? Right, over there. Okay. Did I get all of the hidden treasures in here? I have to actually ask that because I don't know. 0 is a 3 berry treasures. Great. Is it over here? No. Could be right over here. Yep. Buckethead's right there. No. I don't want to have to fight these idiots, dude. What are they weak to again? Earth. Okay, well they're not resistant to fire, so I'm gonna do fire. Angry gibberish. Angry gibberish. No, sneaky step. A mind break. Oh. Weak to that. Oh, I can't use it on an enemy. They can't be canned anyway. Great. So that switch was useless. Oh well. Oil slash. Kaboom. Fire thrust. Goodbye. Metal dagger. Earth drums. Switch over to her. Heal Lene. 124 health. Fire thrust. I guess. Inflicted heavy, sure. Won't last long though. Yeah. Go that way, and then there's some secret spots. Some secret spots, but I don't go through the secret spots here. Dang it. Oil slash. Farseer. Angry gibberish. Earth drums. Fire thrust. And then dark spear, I guess. And then power pierce. Yep. Miasma skull. Of course. Fire thrust. Earth drums. Oil slash. Metal dagger. Fire thrust. Cross slash. Alright. Sure. This just fiend I was talking about lies ahead. It's too strong even for you, but if you feed it this berry, you might stand a chance. Develop this berry for strong monsters like that. It weakens their body by a lot. Incosibin berry. I figured there was going to be some kind of catch here. Okay. It's just perma. Okay. Oil slash. Weak to earth, sure. Metal dagger. Nice. Good job. Let's move on. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh wait, hold on. Gotta check this. Okay. Okay, for purity 1, P, one thing, and that. Ah. In the west of Augreen, it's an alpha male. I've heard that all other enemies in the area disappear when it spawns. Secondly, people say a goblin takes its stroll somewhere in the northeast of Augreen. Apparently, it hates all goblins and wishes they were dead. Maybe it won't appear until all the other goblins are gone. Okay, so... what was it? The west? Alpha male, all other enemies in the area disappear when it spawns. People say a goblin takes its stroll somewhere in the northeast. Apparently, it hates all goblins and wishes they were dead. Okay. So I need to kill all other goblins in that area. Or at least all goblins in general. Okay. Why is there more than one, dude? Gotta get away from this thing. Nope. It's not happening. Okay. Alright. Okie dokie. How do I get to that? Okay, eventually Auguring Grottos must open up, right? Because I have no way of getting to that. Right? There's clearly a way to get there. Job, let's move on. I supposed to get there? Huh. That is strange indeed. Oh, I should be paying attention to this for... Two is purity, 4 is pretty good. Okay. We chose the side path. That's fine. Okay, I can't understand them. So can't even get into their village, I guess, because of that. Great. Okay. Who would have expected ruins so deep inside Augrain? Whoa, what madness! What does it say here? By the gods, I knew it. Nissa didn't sink by any misfortune. These ruins are the proof. They serve as an entrance to the bottom of the crater. However, they were built in time before Nissa's demise, so the builders knew exactly what would happen to Nissa. Does that complete the job? We're not in Nissa yet, silly. Silly? Wait a second. Is that a hidden switch? Okay. The gate opened. There are 3 more gates. If the inscription here is to be believed, the switches are scattered all across Volandis. You're expecting us to find them all? Of course. Money is not an issue. Do I really have to repeat myself? According to the text, there is a switch in Roland, the Fjord Woods, and Perpetua. What do you think, Glenn? Should we go through this trouble? We already traveled a lot, so we might as well be on the lookout for these switches. Wonderful. Then I'll wait here. You want to wait here? I think Glenn meant we're going to look for the switches on the side. That could take weeks or months. We may never find them. No problem. I'm practiced at waiting. It's one of the virtues of any good scientist. So, I wish you good luck. Somehow, I feel sorry for her. Maybe we should look directly after all. I've already found the switches. Okay, I see. Switches Roland, Perpetua, and the Fjord Woods. Here's the thing. I already found the other switches. Wait. I didn't get the one in Perpetua? Oh, is the one in Perpetua locked behind the black sheep fights? If that's the case, I can't get it, because I don't have enough confidence in being able to defeat the black sheep in time to save myself from the Garbo. That Garbo. Yeah, it's right there. I already got that one. I think that's the Fjord Woods one. This is the Roland Fields. That's Perpetua, but I don't think I can actually get to that one. Or I don't feel like I can. What in the heck? Okay. Spearmaster, okay. Okay. Paralyzed Extender. Purity 2 is not great. Again, Purity 2 isn't worth it. Nope. And nope. Do I have an infinite number of those berries now? I'd love it if I had an infinite number of those berries that just allow me to just ignore the fact that the enemies are like super stronger than me. I wonder if I just have to keep on rolling until I only get the alpha on that one side. On this side over here. Nope. Okay. Okay, not here, so the alpha is spawned. Just have to be careful of the alpha. I have zero doubts I will not be able to fight it at all. That's kind of okay. That's fairly reasonable. There's the alpha. So I can't go over there. But I can explore everywhere else now, which is good. I've already gotten the other switches. Or at least 2 of the 3 other switches. There. Fast travel there. An item would fit in here. An item would fit in here. An item would fit in here. Item would fit in here. An item would fit in here. Okay. Item would fit in here. Interesting. Do I have to have all 6 of the ultimate weapons for that, maybe? I have anchor, sword, and sword. That's it. I only have the anchor and the sword. Okay. Well, no, there's only 6. There's not 8. So it's not related to that, I guess. Okay. Alright. Alright. There's no way to actually get over there. Unless there's supposed to be some secret way to slip through over here. That I'm not aware of. Yeah. Yeah, I've already gotten that one and I've already gotten that one. I just need the one more over in Perpetua. Hmm. Wait a second, where's... What's that one? Yeah, okay. Down over here. Whoa. Wait, I never got this? Okay. Never got that. Strange. Strangely enough. Must have just forgot about it. Must have simply forgotten about it. Anything else? Nope. Okie dokie. Alright. Over here we go. I don't want to fight the capo. I do want to fight the capo. Because I wanted to destroy the capo in one shot. Dang. Go away, the capo. Hehehe. Alright, where is this? Here. And I'm supposed to be able to get... Yeah, I've already done this one. Okay, I've done that one. So then is it the Fiorwoods one that I haven't done? But it's showing that I've done all of them. Okay, I've done the Fiorwoods one. I can check this one again. I think I've done this one too. No, I know yeah, I know I've done this one. So the only other one is there. In the woods. Fiorwoods. And over there, closest to actually where we are now. Let's just run away from that, see if I can't sneak past them. I don't want to fight you. How do I get up there? Okay, I'm gonna start looking for sections that I can maybe slip around to get into there. Unless it's like hidden right here. No. Okay. Is it here? No. How do I get around to there? Oh. Okay, I know where it is. Okie dokie. I know where that is. Them getting the first move is not great. Especially when I don't have the ultra move. So, run away, run into the fight. Go until I have the ultra move and then... and then run out immediately after. As soon as I can. Missed. Then giant bite. Of course. We run away? Do I want to bother with that? No, I don't. Not really. In all honesty. So I'm gonna go Pure Woods. It has to be this one because it's closer here. Yeah, it's closer here. No. Sure. Oh, fun. Nice. Ended up on the opposite side, which means I can escape and end up over here instead of there. Huge. There we go. Alright. There, Auguring Grotto's there. Oh, fast travel location. We need an orb. Okay. What's over here? Locked from the other side. But I've been to that. Ramina's Tower? Ramina's Tower? Wait, I've been over to the Ramina's Tower section? No, I haven't. I just entered that, and that, so I've... Okay. No, yeah. Purity 3 is fairly okay. It's not perfect, but it does something. For sure. Strike first, Ram. Okay. Okie dokie. Here's a question. As soon as I put that orb in, I should save before I do this. Just remembered I should save before I do this, just in case I get completely screwed over. You want to take the elevator down? Yes. I do. And I missed having some very hidden equipment suddenly. This view is amazing. Words fail me. The city is really sunk in one piece. The buildings are all standing, for the most part, that is. Up there, the wyverns fly like a flock of birds. Combined with the fog, it's no wonder you can't reach Nissa via the crater. Somewhere down there dwells Asnadiel. I'm so excited to see him. Are these true kings really that interesting? What are you saying, little one? Of course they are. They're the strongest, most powerful creatures in all of Eldrea. They can destroy whole cities within a few seconds. They're all so mysterious. In VOD, there is a mountain that was famous for its twin wind caves. Strong winds flowed in and out. No explorer could enter the cave and come out alive. Either the wind pulled the explorers deep into the caves, or it hurled them out of the mountain. It was not until 100 years later that geologists found out that the mountain was not a mountain at all. Once they cleared it of all explorers, its appearance became visible from a distance. It was in fact a true king. The ape Meteorus Arbo, first true king, also called the meditating monk. The caves were nothing but his nostrils. He had been meditating for thousands of years, so he had become one with the environment. Fascinating, isn't it? The second true king is a boar that moves through the world in almost straight lines, piercing a huge moat through the earth. Nothing can stop him. Even a mountain is no obstacle. He simply bores his way through everything. People use his paths as tunnels. Whole villages must give way if the boar approaches them. His trenches are visible even from far up in the sky. The boar, Grandalar, second true king, also called the Unwavered. Asnadiel here is the third king. Since he is hiding here, we don't know much about him. The Undying Dreamer. We know even less about the fourth king. But once a century, there's an incredible event. A voice resounds over all of Eldraya, speaking for several minutes in an unknown language. The voice sounds like a parrot, repeating some words. Because of this immense ability, it was classified as a true king. What it looks like and where the voice comes from, no one knows. Ruhan, the Divine Voice. I do not need to introduce the next true king. We all see him when we look up at the sky at night. Our second moon, Luna Orbitnas, the watching eye. A quick bit of trivia: airships only fly up to a certain altitude, but not because they can't technically go any higher, but because otherwise they are trespassing into Luna's territory. He is quick to deal with intruders. No one has ever seen the main body of the next true king, but his work influences all of us. Us all. He creates ebb and flow through his breathing. When he uses his tentacles, giant waves are created. The Kraken Williord, also called the Abyss. And the last in the line is quite special. It is not a single entity, but is made up of thousands of individuals. It is fast and unstoppable. It contaminates entire cities within a few hours. A rat swarm, Karmasinus, also called the Black Plague. Well, enough rambling. We are arriving. Step into Nissa. Discovered a fast travel location. Alright. Nissa. Another area. I imagine this is endgame. I imagine Nissa here is literally just endgame. Outright. What's wrong? This looks bad. The gate is locked and the key seems to be a complex mathematical puzzle. What do we do? What do we do now? I'll have to solve it. It'll take days though. I'm slightly annoyed. You still need our help? Huh? Help? No, you're bothering me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Here's your payment. Now go away. Are you sure you want to stay here? Have you got any... I hate to repeat myself. Get out of here. I can manage on my own. Something tells me she really can. The gates to Nissa. Completed. Cool. Grr. Okay, well I guess I check in after a while. See how she's doing. In the meantime, let's go back to New Vernshire. Carry on with the story. Not a bad idea. I guess I don't really have any reason to not continue with this. So let's move on. Save before I do it. Always gotta remember to save. Are your preparations done? Once we start the mission, there is no going back for a while. We're ready to go. Good. Let's get started then. As far as I'm aware, there's no more people who are going to be willing to join the group. the clan. There's a chill in the air. I hope we succeed. I hope we succeed. Tormund's walls won't yield easily. I know that only too well, having been trapped behind them for so long. Everything built by men can also be destroyed by them. Remember, we go in as quickly as possible, grab the stone, and escape. Tarn will be busy with Nobralia and won't expect an attack from behind. Meanwhile, Lady Bronze and my men will provide additional distraction. Hopefully more competent than when we rescued you, Amalia. This time, we probably don't have any spies in your ranks. How far will I go, Killian? Please, listen up. I think... No, I know that tonight we're going to win against King Frederick. Glenn. The war on Falandus has lasted for 150 years and at some point had become routine for its people. They were born into it and they died with it. They never knew anything else. But with the 1-year treaty period, everyone had been able to taste peace for the first time. For a moment, a spark of hope ignited. Our weapons are forged by this spark of hope. We will wield this in the name of Falandus and its people. We will steal the Grand Grimoire and topple King Frederick from his throne. Well said, Sir Glenn. Truly like a leader. I agree. I knew you had a heart of gold. Look out that don't steal it from you. The diversion begins. We're descending. Good luck, everyone. The generals have completely channeled their power. We only need to wait until Nobrelia's army reaches the coast. The generals should be able to stop the ships before they can switch into flight mode. Let's see how far we can get without the Grimoire against one of Eldra's most powerful enemies. I beg your highness's pardon. The Eastern Guard sent word we were being attacked from the Fjord Woods. We are being attacked from the Fjord Woods. From the east. It is a small force of a few airships and sky armors. Sky armors? Too well equipped for ordinary resistors. It could be Lady Braun's work. So, they are working with Nobralia. I'll take care of it myself, your highness. How could Lady Braun do this? My generals accuse me of harshness, but apparently my handling was still far too gentle. But am I capable of proceeding with even more harshness? My hands are trembling. My heart beats more silently with each passing day. No, I must not abandon my plan. It is the only way for true peace on Falandus. Okay. The main palace lies to the west. We can switch to fly mode while our ASACs, anti-sky armor cannons are functional. We shouldn't, unless we choose to deactivate them one by one, if we are up to the task, that is. Chance to encourage my fellow comrades, and with your skill level this should be doable. Well, that didn't sound too bad. Let's give it our best. Okay, so we're over here. Yeah, okay. Of course, I can't give it to you for free, even if you threaten me. I'm a merchant after all. Is there anything better here? No, it doesn't look to be the case. So what I'm seeing here is that I explored a little bit too much. So now I have too good of gear. Yeah. Okay, that's the first one. Okay, 2 gunners. Let's get rid of these elemental cannons first. Yeah, berserk mode. Dark ether. Yeah, I'm gonna want to get rid of those ether cannons. Charge. Attack mode. Repair all. Piercer. This one. Oh, I should have done the other one, actually, but oh well. Too late now. Focus down the same one. It's pretty big. Weak to wind. All mechs seem to be weak to wind here, which isn't bad to say the least, but it isn't great. It's not, yeah, it's kind of an in-between. Only 2 hits, that's not great. It's really not good. Hornet Dance. Okay. Oh, no wonder. She hasn't been in. Yeah, okay. An Anax Salvo here. Do this. Piercer. There. That was a fairly difficult fight. Halberd. Is that better? No, it's worse. Oh no, it is better. It's just barely better. Okay. I just found a sky armor. Just a random sky armor. Ovalia 200. Instead of Ovalia 100. Then Paris 100. Here, journal, quest. There's 6 of them to get rid of. Okay. Gemstone Jerkin. Okay. Okay. Okay, I didn't actually have to fight these guys. That's good. Are we at max proficiency yet with any of these? Yeah, okay, you're at max proficiency with greatsword and bowgun. Hold on, I need to see something here. Need to see something here. Journal, tutorials, sky armor progression. Okay. Triggers a new battle mode. Okay. Every weapon type comes with its own set of 4 skills. Okay. So they don't stick around. Got it. I mean, I'm slowly getting the proficiencies up on everyone anyway, so I'm not too worried about it, but it is just something to worth considering, that I felt was worth considering. Okay, yeah, got to that one already. Can head in here. Whoop. Demon leather, okay. Five? Okay, good. I didn't have to actually get to them, fight them. There's the third one, fourth one, something. Anyway, ultra move. Let's poetic march here. What are these guys weak to? Earth? Those guys are weak to dark. Well, seeing as I don't have those elements, I guess fire jump will just have to do. And of course, yeah. Dark spear on you. Fire, sure. Stop tickling. I said stop tickling. Honestly. Honestly, dude. Honestly. $843 damage. Now that is some damage. Is there a way down there? Pyrogun. And something else. Well, let's take a look at your equipment. Pyrogun better? Yes, it is. So I just have one more thing to dismantle and then I can fly around freely. Okay. These guys are weak to water. Okie dokie. Pocky fighters. Berserk mode. So they immediately target him. Of course. Why else? Why not? Right? Repair all. Counter stance. Great. Hornet dance. This one. Weak against water. Yeah, just not touching the one that's in counter stance right now. Sorry, can't make me. Counter stance. Water shot. And he'll probably go down anyway. Counter iron fists. Woof. Okay, that was pretty nasty. Repair all. Hornet dance. Only 2 hits, but definitely enough. Heart of the Baki. Yeah, okay. So, the others were just distractions, as I thought. Your friends were playing their instruments a bit too loud, like a child begging for attention. This is Gwaine, advisor to my brother. Don't be fooled by his unassuming appearance. It's been a long time, Gwaine. You know him? How did you just let former college friend through, for old time's sake? There's nothing I'd like more. Actually, I wish you'd snatch the grimoire from the king's grasp. It would probably be better off in your hands, but I have a duty to perform. I think your meaning eludes me. Let's not waste time. You're in a hurry, understandably. Strike him, Glenn. Is this really what you want, Glenn? Is this really what you want, Glenn? Huh? What the hell are you doing? Is there something wrong? Are you hearing a voice in your head? What? What does this mean? Enough chit-chat. I have to pretend to stop you. So show me some effort so I can at least break a sweat. You're going against sky armors? Let me worry about my neck. You should worry about yours. Oh ho ho ho. Okie dokie. Yeah, charge. We'll just do the regular routine, see if it works. Except I'm going to start with offensive break because I think he is going to do a stupid amount of damage if I don't do that. Attack mode. June is chilling. Finger snap. What did I say? June doesn't seem to take you seriously. Oh, he put. Oh, Okie dokie. That's what happened. You put him down to 1 health. Quick repair, Victor. Bro. Hornet Dance. Raises her speed levels. Okay, so she's starting to take us seriously a little. June is having fun. Wait. June was only teasing you. Gwen prepares an ultimate attack. Okay. So this is where I'm supposed to do this, probably. Repair kit, self. Repair all. Get out of that. Repair kit him and hope he survives. June is getting bored. 1 round until the ultimate. Okay. Phew. Defense mode. Then. Let's do this then. Enact salvo. See if that can stop his thing. June is bored. ... Overheat. Oh no. He has no weaknesses. I guess I Hornet Dance. Unable to act. June is bored. Yeah, I'm not touching June. As long as I don't attack June, I have a feeling I'm fine. Offensive break. And magic break. Supernovae. Queen was just fooling around. But because of his snap, that would have actually killed the characters if I hadn't healed. Bro. Attack mode. Oh wait, attack stance is already up. Whoops. Okay, defensive break. Okay. Enough. You fight with the strength of 100 men. You are skilled in close and long-range combat, and you can even cast magic. How can a simple advisor such as me stand up to that? What do you think, June? Indeed, we should surrender. May the wheel of fate be with you. Come, quickly. Wait, I have questions. What are you talking about? Move it. Don't worry, Glenn. You know how to contact me now, right? Damn it. Damn it. Where am I supposed to go for this last turret? I guess it's here. So that I can fly over and do the other place. That one other place. with the 2 Skyrimers. TP cost down. Okay. Wait, does that mean I can actually just... Yeah, that should be the last one of those. So can I... All cannons are destroyed. We can fly now. Huge. That's awesome. Wait, can I just like land right, specifically like right here? Oh, no. Okay. Leg sweep. Feels bad, man. Paris F200 and Hammer and Shield F200. Yeah, settings. Paris. I mean, it's better. Admittedly, it is better. It's worse in crit, but it's better everywhere else. Yeah, I kind of need that extra health, not gonna lie. And then Hammer and Shield 200. With flying in mind, could I... Yeah. Can I just ignore enemies now, effectively? Victor, my friend, I knew it was you causing the commotion. Cameron, who's that? Our contact. I'm sorry, old friend. We couldn't wait for your word. Doesn't matter. This opportunity is better than any I could have created. Generals are busy channeling their magic and can't interrupt us. Where's the stone? Stone is... No. Cameron? Dorman? Curses. Didn't hit it right. Have you gone mad? Why are you doing this? Lady Braun doesn't know what she's doing. Selling Volandis to foreigners? No citizen of Volandis will be able to live with that. Lady Braun is originally from Galtea. She doesn't understand how people on this continent think. You will regret this, Tormund. Damn you. Damn you all. Cameron, just a flesh wound. Haha. Get out of my way. I'm going to save his life. Stone is in the main tower with King Frederick. Save your strength. The wounds are too deep. He's going to die. I didn't make this pact for nothing. No one dies here. I know how to destroy the Grimoire. Cameron, you figured it out? Listen to me carefully. The Grimoire has ether stored within, which it abruptly releases when its shell is shattered. It regenerates itself by absorbing the ether of the dead. Cameron, do you understand? The more lives that are wiped out by the blast, the more ether the Grand Grimoire can gather, the stronger it becomes. In reverse... damn, if only I had a drink. What? Don't worry, he's alive. There is no wound I can't heal. Faron, take him out of here, as you command. A drink. That's what you're going to get, Cameron, once we're done here. What did he mean by in reverse? Fewer lives the Grimoire destroys, the weaker it becomes. So, if it doesn't kill anybody, then it can't regenerate. It will become useless. Am I understanding this correctly? You could also make the stone stronger by letting it kill as many people as possible. Wait, the reason Frederick placed the stone in Vernshire back then, it couldn't be. He wanted to make the stone stronger by sacrificing as many people as possible, be it friend or foe. Lene, this can't be real. He wouldn't do it. Would he? Let's keep moving to the main tower. I don't know why I'm talking in a half whisper. Oh no. Oh, wait, hold up. I just noticed that. Hold on. Hold it. I see that. Hold up. Yeah, right here. Okay. Kerberos. 2 Okay. 200. Kerberos 200. Attack, defense, crit. There's a little bit of don't really care about magic with this one. And mind. I don't really care either. So, huge. Massive upgrade. Let's do this just in case. Just fly over. Grab it. The Merlin 200. Okay, and there's the upgrades I wanted for my Sky Armors. Do I have the Agamemnon 200 yet? No, but I do have the Paris 200, which could effectively replace it. Because it doesn't change the mind or defense, but it does increase the attack and magic, and agility. Admittedly. So for now, we'll do that. Is there anything here? No. Anything else before I... Okay, there's them. Ah, here. Agamemnon. There we go. Yippers. For sure. Okay. Oh, is this here? Okay. Almost missed it. Nectar. Huge. Alright. Into the castle we go. Let's head along the top here as far as we can. Nothing here. Okay, some enemies outside that door. I don't want to fight enemies immediately. If I can help it. Trading grounds right here. Okay. Fine wool. For those on YouTube watching the VOD, this is going to be a 5-ish minute break. Grabbing myself some water, and so on and so forth. Water, stretching, yeah. Be back in a little bit. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. Alright. Let's carry on then. This is going to be the last story beat that I do. I would like to think. Stay alert, soldiers. Maria. There are rats in need of extermination running around, supposedly our own countrymen, so show these traitors no mercy. Maria. Listen well, we need to stay away from her. She's the captain of the Valkyries. She probably commands them, now that I have left Taran. She is overwhelmingly strong and out of our league. So what you're telling me is I can't go down that way. I shouldn't go down that way. Sure. Whatever you say. Just gonna... A Yanagi bow, already got one. Is she like roaming, or is she just don't go down that way? Because if it's just don't go down that way, then not really worried at all. Oil slash this one. Dark spear that one. Poetic March. Oh, if it's a buff. Fire. Yeah, they still tickle. They still only really tickle. They're not too strong, in all honesty. Thank goodness for that, too. We'll do this. Just so she can guarantee take them out with her fire thrust. Oh, she didn't need the help. Definitely didn't need the help. No, Linnea's down. Brother. Dark Spear, I guess. Take them out. Awakening Spirit, or Awakened Spirit. And then I need to switch you out for her. Heal all. Oof. Counter HP regen. Sure. Fire jump. Heavy got inflicted on one of them, which is hilarious because they're already weak to earth. So, just did even more extra damage. Summoned attack. Goodbye. I love that that's just a nuke. Just outright a nuke. Okie dokie. Head up here, head over here. Strong suit and an anvil. Sure. Fine wool. I need one more fine wool and then I need elastic wing. Power gun. Ancient skull and demon leather. Alright. Sapphire amulet, I need tough rips. Fine wool. Dawnforce needs these. Okay. A is for armor. Yeah, let's get these upgraded so that people aren't taking as much damage. Oh, ancient skulls. I'm low on ancient skulls and fine wool. That sucks. I didn't realize fine wool was needed that much. Let's get Linnae and upgrade them. Yeah. Okay. Auto combine. All of the lower rank stuff. Let's see here. We got Purity 2, Purity 3, Purity 4. Okay, so this should be able to reach 10, right? No. No, 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 no. I need to do this correctly. I need to start with the Purity 4, put in Purity 2. Yes. Wait. What? Yes. And then this Purity 3 and this Purity 3, which makes a Purity 2. And this, which makes a Purity 12. Or a number 12. Right, because that's now maxed out. So now this is a 10 or higher. Okay. That's a Purity 0, so it's pretty useless, these two, because they're both Purity 0s. They're only the 10%. But Amulet Master means increases damage by 20% when wearing this piece of equipment. Yeah. Okay. That's a 9. Greatsword Master, heavy armor bonus, HP up, light armor bonus, 0 purity, HP up, magic up, magic up. Really? Okay, interesting. Spearmaster, Beast Killer 4. Beast Killer 4 and a Purity 4. 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's a 7. It's not bad. Beast Killer 2 and that's only going to reach 9. So I need to get another Beast Killer somewhere. It's going to be better. Break Extenders. It's a Purity 0. Purity 4. 3 Dry Strikes. A 4 and a 3. Let's put the 4 and the 3 together to make a 7. Break Extenders. This and that. It's only a 6, but it's Purity 3, which means it can guarantee get to the thing. Purity 5. That. What? Purity 1. Okay. The wet strikes I don't think matter here. Counterattack up. Yeah. All these different counters and SOSs. You can do that, which gets it to stage 2 at least. Which isn't bad. Then I can save it for throwing in with something else. Purity 4. And another Purity 4. Purity 9, or number 9. Okay, and then those two can't be combined right now. A not enough 3 and a not enough 1. But the 3 does the same. Successful steals yield an extra item with a chance of 50%. Yeah. Strike first, strike first, strike first. 75, 85, 100%. Switch out HP, could be good. TP cost down is sounds pretty good as well. I'm gonna wait until they get their ultimate weapons before slotting any gems into anything. Angel Wing. Not there. 2 meals, okay. Topaz Amulet. Is that better than your Sapphire? Yes, it is. Okay, that's where I need to go. I need to be going. So... I should stay away from her? That's the wrong way. Nobody has anything new to say here. Huh. Okay. Let's go see if I can upgrade the Topaz Amulet before I run into danger. Run into the boss fight. Topaz Amulet? No, I need Ancient Skull, of course. Okay, then it's save time. Because I'm about to do something stupid. Time to go see how strong she is. That's the wrong one. Really? Just won't allow me to go fight her. Fine. I needed that save anyway. More or less. Don't really want to fight any extras if I don't have to. I mean, not really any point in doing it either. Oops. I'm at 81 already? Cool. Let's see about this here before I head in. First things first, I need to rearrange these. Do that. He is definitely meant to be a support character. Potency of 1, 1.4, 1.8 versus, yeah. What else do you got here? You got water resistance versus water attack. Okay. Heavy strike. Yeah. Alright. Get that up to 2. Fire thrust up to 3. And she can't do anything else. Okay. Counter mind up. I care about your regular attack? Not really. TP cost down is definitely good. Heavy armor bonus, counter mind up. Huh. Wedding merch needs to go up. Requiem really needs to go up too. Get this up, I guess, and that up then. And then Valor Minuet I haven't really been using. Let's get Ballad of Earth out. Spirit, heal all, Healingheim. Okay. Heavy armor bonus. No. That stays on. 281. Berserker and Metal Axe. Six turns. Or 5 turns instead of 4. I need Dark Scythe, don't I? Light Claymore, Light Sword, Dark Spear, Dark Scythe, which is 1.0 damage, 1.0 damage, but it's level 2, so it's 1.1. Then Metal Axe, yeah, okay. Machine Killer, I just kind of had on, right? Because I didn't have anything else. Now they have something else though. Then attack up could probably get replaced with TB gain up? No. Silver Lining probably. Yeah, let's do that. Is there anything I can put this in? No. Decoy. There's no point in me doing any leveling on that because it doesn't change anything. Let's do Water Strike then, and Restrain is fine. Power Pierce is okay. Let's do this. Up to max. Arms break, armor break, restrain, water strike. Attack stance up. Sure. Oil slash, there's no point, right? I mean, half the TP, but there's no real reason. Arms break, there is a reason. They do that one. HP up, counter defense, HP up, counter attack. Yeah. You I've already mostly addressed, right? I guess I'll max out Power Shot. Could switch it out with Paralyzed Shot. That would mean that charging would need to be considered though. None of the traps do anything really, right? Replace that with that. Upgrade this. 50, 40, and then 30. Only a one turn thing. Spreads targets poison and toxic to all enemies for 2 turns. They're gonna be mostly an counter cure. Let's just throw on water resistance instead. Agility up. That seems like the best choice, right? Crit up, that, attack up, crit damage up, counter agility up. What's evasionist again? Sure. Get agility up. So for now, I'll just do the counter on so that that's all max. Metal Storm. Get that up to max. Maximum. Yeah, okay. HP up, defense up, silver lining, TP up. Do I have enough for anything else? No. There. Heal all. I would love to get up another round, but I can't. Aura reduces magical damage 15% for 7 turns. Raise 100% health. Just here, buddy. For like, yeah, okay. Healing or attack mode. Yeah, that doesn't really need to be upgraded, does it? The only thing that really needs to be upgraded maybe is heal or raise. Let's get raise upgraded. And then mind up. For sure, mind up. And then I don't know why. Hold up. Counter mind up isn't a thing tied to that, so let's do that. And then put counter mind up over. Wait. Mind up, yeah, okay. Mind up defense. Counter mind up instead, yeah, okay. Where am I going? Look. Did I unintentionally go the correct way? Nebrelia's fleet has reached the coast. Nebrelia's was in range. You've had 20 hours to gather your forces, but now we must hurry before their ships can switch to flight mode. Well, I'm ready. How about you guys? I would have never thought to feel more powerful than ever at this age. Let's make Nebrelia feel the might of Volandis. General Elena, you first. Here I go. What is that? What is that? Ice. Yo. The entire sea is frozen. What kind of magic is this? I've never seen anything like this. Send the sky armors out and our archers onto the ice. Tell them to put pressure on Nebrelia's soldiers. We're stuck. Commander, we are helpless against Tartan's hail of arrows. The sky armor hangars are frozen solid. We can't launch them. Damn it, I've never seen such magic. We have no choice. All men off the ships. We charge on foot. Nebrelia has entered the ice. Shall we have the archers return? No, they remain on the ice. General, we can't let Nebrelia get suspicious. General Godfrey, your turn. Here we go. Do they command all elements? The ice is melting. Back to the ships. It was a trap. Guess away your armor, you will drown. What a mess. One might almost pity them. Unnecessary words, General Helena. Let's get this over with. General Kenrick, your turn. What's that? This is... No. No. Wow, we fried them all. That's nuts. May their souls return safely to the maelstrom. His Majesty was right. With his power, we don't even need the Grand Grimoire anymore. We have the greatest force in all of Eldrea. No one can stop us. We shall be as gods. How horrible. They destroyed Nebrelli's fleet in one fell swoop. So, that's the power the Grand Grimoire can bestow upon others. The Grimoire can do such a thing? Frederick has won this battle. Tarn will continue ruling over Valandis. All the more important that we seize the stone. Amalia is right. Let's not loiter any longer. Can I head back? Yeah. I want to head back. I want to head over wrong way. Princess Celestia, what are you doing here with them? I've heard we are under attack. Please be careful. Please be careful. Okay. Aha. Didn't realize I was supposed to be in my sky armors. Whoops. Okay. Charge. Blazoic. Blazoic. What are they weak against again? Water? Really? Complete overhaul, Sienna. Well, apparently 4 of these guys is too much for me. Weak to water. Do I try it? Hornet Dance. Complete overhaul them. If we make it through this, we are very much lucky to be able to. I am not rolling well on anything. I think these two have the highest chance together of getting through this. Counter stance, alright, sure. Great. Just what I want to see. Okay, well, you have counter stance, you don't, so. Ow. Ow. Escape and try again. Settings. Do I have a better greatsword? No, I don't. So everyone has their best weapons. Let's offensive drone 200. I wish. But nope. We'll charge here. Charge with you. Repair all. Because of yourself. Or their self. Should hopefully prevent us from being launched straight into overdrive. Technically. Theoretically, hopefully. one hit? Are you... Sienna! What is your problem? What is your problem, Sienna? Jeez. You just can't... I guess Sienna's as best as any to exchange parts Victor. Oh, Victor gets a chance to actually move. Or not. Fuck. I know I shouldn't be swearing, but... Ay, 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 ay. Bollocks, man. Finally, he gets a move to repair all. Thank you. Forgot about the counter garbage. Thank you for teaching me how to forget everything and nothing at all. Go away. Heart of Abaki. Heart of Zelbaki, sorry. Okay, Sienna's gone. Yep. Go back into this, and we are going to enact you. Then with you, we're going to quick repair Victor, so he doesn't go down. With you, we're going to repair all. Can't act. Counterstands, good to know. I think we can do it. 2 hearts of the Baki. That one had 2 hearts. Interesting. Defensive mind break, sure. Okay. That was more stressful than it had to be. Celestia. Your cruel game has come to an end, brother. I never thought I would see your face in the ranks of my enemies. You torment our people, Frederick. Your ranks are full of hatred. There is no place for me. People live to suffer so that we have the means to defend ourselves against Nebralia. That's a lie. Your means are the Grand Grimoire and generals with the power of gods. What reason could there be for you to increase the levies and to make our people suffer? You have forfeited any right to hear these reasons. Someone who prostitutes her loyalty is not fit to be this kingdom's princess. Our ties are shattered. You are no sister to me anymore. Using aught to forge your kingdom, aren't you, Frederick? Like the Grand Grimoire in Vernshire, you used human lives as fuel for your weapon, didn't you? You want answers, Celestia? You should have learned by now that only the victors deserve answers. Bodyguards, to my side. Try and win your answers. Sturmwind. Eindrum. It's a good thing I have Ultra Move. Weak against wind, strong against earth, weak against earth, strong against wind. Okay, it's one of these bosses. It's one of these ones. Well, that's fine. Because I don't care about either of those. I'm just gonna poison shot. And they're weak against neither of these, so I guess I'll just Metal dagger. %3 for 5 turns, okay. On everyone, sure. Yeah, that seems good. Stormwind. Eindrang. Focused on her. On him. Okay. Let's... Water Strike? No. I think Cross Slash is good enough, right? Oh yeah, for sure. And then Toxic Shot. Stormwind. Requiem. Well, man, let's not do that. Actually, I'll Light Claymore instead. Power Pierce. Drong. Stormwind. Oh. Spread your things over to the other one as well. Sturm and Drong. What? Okie dokie. That was certainly painful. Yeah, that's not good. You have 2 and 2, you have only 3 and 1. Let's do that. You're weak to Earth. Okay. It's one of them gone. Okay. Huge. You're weak to wind, so I'd want to... Let's just do Dark Spear, now that there's only one of them. Stormwind. Switch over to her. Wind Thrust, right? Yeah, there's no way for me to avoid going back into overdrive here. Let's do Power Pierce. No, I should have done the arms break. Heal all. Should be good. Summoned attack. Arms break. And that was the boss fight. Not the worst I've ever fought. Ah! Are you alright? No, I've read Fate wrong. I've got to warn Glenn. What's going on? It's Princess Celestia. Her life is in danger. Impossible. How strong are you? Tell me, Frederick, do you really want to build a kingdom based on hatred? Knowing it so Volandis can finally find its peace. The only peace you bring is the one accompanied by death. The war in Volandis has never been about the people, but about power, and you are the same as the previous kings. Always so quick to judge. How can you think you can accomplish anything without getting your hands dirty? Hatred in Volandis runs deep. If we split the country again, the eternal cycle of war will begin anew. Found a way to break it, but for this I need to pay a certain price. A price I pay most gladly. Enough of these empty words, Frederick. Where is the Grand Grimoire? Glenn. You again? Gwaine? You have to save Celestia. Open the door. Look into the maelstrom. What? Open the door, Glenn. What is this pain? What are you doing to me? Timothy, I can't anymore. Don't die, Lene. You can't die. You can't leave me alone. You have to take good care of Rob. Do you understand, Gustav? Promise me. I will. So, you're the last of them. What did you do to the people? What did you do? What you did to my son? I will never forgive you. I'm going to kill you. Kill you. All of Nissa is sinking, and all its wisdom with it. Bartholomew. Victor? Oh, Master, we have to leave. It's not safe here anymore. Look at this mess. They have gone insane, Victor. You can't leave us. You have obligations. These demons work to demons. I don't partake in this. Sienna? Oh, Sienna was... Think it over, Sienna. You have no evidence. You will be labeled a heretic. Look at yourselves. It was not the poison that sealed your fate, but your ambitions. Amalia. What are these scenes? Very good, Glenn. Keep it open. Keep the door open until I get there. Your Highness. Maria. I always knew you were good for nothing, Celestia. But that you would one day raise your weapon against your own brother is something even I never would have expected. You gave me no choice. Silence. You will pay for this, Celestia. No, wait. Lene. This looks bad, right? Don't talk. Amalia, help her. I think I'm beyond saving. Frederick, I love you, but you have to stop. She's dead. Impossible. She's not supposed to die here. Oh no. Crossroads of fate. Oh no. Uh-oh. We are free, brothers. Our vessel is broken, our power unleashed. We are too early, our plan has failed. It was not yet time for her to die. We could sacrifice ourselves and turn back time. The lives of 3 gods for the price of just a few seconds. But fate would take the same course. She would die again. Then our plan has failed. She was the last of the maidens. The Harbinger will win. Very well then, let us proceed with the destruction of the world. What is going on? Do you hear that, brothers? Look, in this period of stasis, where even the planet has stopped spinning, this boy can move. Is this part of her plan? Is fate playing with us? Listen well, young man. The fact that your knees are trembling with fear at this very moment has saved the world from its end. When the previous moments repeat themselves shortly, you will have the chance to change fate. Change fate? Now, we offer our lives so that she can live again. Our blood calls for hers. You must protect her, lad. Do you hear us? If she dies again, it's all over. What was that? I always knew you were good for nothing, Celestia. But that you would want to... Okay. Something even I never would have expected. You gave me no choice. What is going on? Silence. You will pay for this, Celestia. No. Wait. Glenn? What reaction speed? Not bad. Hold on, Maria. Your Highness? A sky armor? No, this is an old relic, a seraph armor. Too late, what folly of mine. It's you, Gawain. Good job, Glenn. You saved Celestia's life. What was that? What were those beings? Here, take the stone. Now get out of here. What are you doing, Gawain? Saving your life, your majesty. What? Let's get out of here. Let them go, Maria. I will let them go. 3 Vaughn had to die just because I was too slow. Is my strength fading or was I too foolish? Foolish? Oh. And so we enter chapter, or Act 4? Act 3? Act 3, maybe Act 4? The news of victory over Nobralia spread throughout the world. Volandis became a frightening neighbor to many. For his lords and knights, King Frederick I of Tarn organized peace and showered them with land and gold. All the while, the common people stayed behind in the shadows of the bonfires, listening to their families' death cries that howled louder than the wind. The king had won the war, but he had lost the love of his people. Celestia was officially branded a traitor by her brother. The story told that she was the illegitimate child of the late queen and some disloyal soldier. From a historical perspective, this narrative would turn out to be a grave mistake on Frederick's part, as it gave the resistance groups across the country a guiding light to follow. Thus, it happened that more and more resistors sought out Hermit's Isle to fight alongside the Crimson Wings against King Frederick. And so starts the fight, or the search for more characters. So the times were darker than ever before. Calamity struck Eldrea and threw it into a spiral of terror and fear. Famines, wars, and the Black Death killed hundreds of thousands. Darkness started to guide people's fates, and it was from this darkness that evil manifested itself. It is said that in the beginning this evil was nothing but a starving boy, but it knew how to satisfy its hunger from the suffering and grief around it. The boy became a man, then a monster, eventually a demon, and finally something beyond anything imaginable. It became a willless force of evil that swept over the land and destroyed everything. Our ancestors, the great heroes around Leonor, faced it, but even they stood no chance against the sheer emptiness. Instead of killing it, they had no choice but to banish the Harbinger into a prison with the help of the Van. His speech doesn't seem to have an end. Let him have it. He only gets to do it once a year, after all. If it isn't my beloved H03. How are you faring? I'm doing great, Lord Van. I didn't know you'd be here. You're locked up in this palace like a nun. There are not many opportunities for me to see my fiancée. Oh, right. How could I forget? I'm already counting the days. It will be the biggest wedding ever given to a maiden. Sounds promising. Getting married is really fun. Hey, Timothy, let's get out of here. Hey, Timothy, let's get out of here. What? I can't stand it here. Neither this speech nor this guy. Van. Move. Excuse me. Great, no one's here. I've always wanted to try these puzzles. Your lessons in passing these trials won't begin until next year. Oh, don't be like that. I just want to get a taste of it, so I don't embarrass myself in front of the others later. Fine. So, let me officially welcome you. These are the trials that you'll find in sanctuaries such as Shambhala. If you pass them, you will be granted entry and can access equipment and gold that has been deposited for you by the Order. Also, it is there that you can contact our allies, the Vayan. They will... I already know all that. Let's get started. Goal is to push the red orb onto the gold plate. You can reset the orb by stepping on the blue plate. Okie dokie. You give it a push, the orb flies. Okay, yes. Not too difficult. Hold on. There we go. Can I push? Thank you. Breakable blocks break only if the orb and the orbs can stop each other. That's really good to know. Okay. Okay. So I need to figure this out then. Oh, okay, I get it. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this one first. Then I do this one. Okay. And that's that. You know all the rules. Good luck solving this one. There. Okay, and there's only one of these. So there, here, right? Yes, here, here. No, this just barely misses, so it's not that way. Here, here, here. Can't be there. There, there. Oh, Hanky! Off the bed. Oh, buddy. Oh. Unless that is it. Hold on. Okay. This, this, this. This. Nope. Okay. This, that, this, that. Yes, okay. I think that's enough for now. Let's get some fresh air. Alright, that was fun. Not really that hard. Okay. There's something I need to talk to you about. Look awfully serious. It's about you and me. Lene, our relationship is kind of difficult because we both know our love isn't supposed to be. Next month, you will officially become a teacher of the Leonard Order. A relationship between maiden and teacher is forbidden. That's why I'm going to stop my training. Are you mad? You can't. I've never been more sure of a decision. Imagining you marrying Vaughn makes me sick to my stomach. Can't give up your dream for me? Don't worry. I'm a man of many dreams. I'll marry you and find something different. Oh. A lot of everything. Maybe I'll become a bird breeder, or I'll open my own restaurant. Oh, Timothy. Of course, Van. Or Van. I guess Van, maybe Van. Timothy. New supporters have arrived. They want to speak to Lene. They will have to wait. Lene is busy. And you over there. How are the new supply routes? We have more and more mouths to feed. Everyone is acting as if nothing happened. Well, maybe nothing happened, and I imagined it all. Lene's death, those huge creatures, or maybe they all really did turn back time, and that Gawain, what did he... Glenn, wake up. I've got a problem here. Can you take a look? Yes, of course. You really have a knack for these things. Is that a requirement when you become a pilot? Not really. It's more like a hobby of mine. Alright, that should have solved the problem. Great, I'll take it from here again. Thank you, Haku. Thank you for supporting us. Sienna saved my life. Where she goes, I follow. Well, most of the time. So, be sure to thank her. I'll do that. Can't concentrate on anything. I should go ask Sir Victor about Gawain. Are we at tier 3 of the party yet? Probably not, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, we're not at tier 3. Right. Thousand Arc. Fisherman in Farmsport seems to be very unhappy with his catch. Okay, so Farmsport, Tormund. Rock Bottom. Not Basil or Rock Bottom, nor is it Eden. Not Basil, not Rock Bottom, nor is it Eden. Interesting. Quite interesting indeed. Okay. So, Farmsport, Tormund. Can we... Oh, I have to go talk to... What's his name? Okay, well then that's probably going to be where I stop. Get your Fire Strike learned. Raises overdrive by 20. I don't know why I'd want to do that. Other than instantaneous. whatever. Attack up for sure. Well, yeah, attack up. Yeah. Alright. That's gonna be it then. Anyone who tuned in, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching, and yeah, I'll see you in the next one. For those on YouTube, thanks for watching the VOD, thanks for watching the last episode of this set, and the next set of episodes from the next stream I'll be doing I'll be going to talk to Victor and then seeing where to go from there. Probably hunting down a ton of clan members as soon as I get the chance. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you in the next stream. See you next video. Whatever's relevant. Bye.